Okay, okay. Shit's working now. Good morning to you as well. I feel very good about this one. Not gonna lie, we have that Magic Bounce Espeon, somehow it's still alive. And we have a box filled with very, very strong mons. I think, at least. Were you around for the gym battle? Because the gym battle was kind of risky. I think the Pokemon that were still alive had a combined HP of like 10. Yeah, if you want, it's just in the last stream. You could watch it back, but that's up to you. You don't have to. It wasn't that intense, but it shows how we finally got past the second gym leader. And we did get unlucky. We did get unlucky because you know how that Lucario has Meteor Mash. So something that like definitely shouldn't have happened was Meteor Mash raising attack on that one turn, and in fact it did raise attack on that one turn. One boost this time, one boost, but it was on the first turn. Where's the Eviolite? Give me a... Okay, so now we should be getting some more... Yeah, remember the time I got 3 boosts in a row? That was fucking cruel. That was literally torture. But hey, now we have citrus berries. Nothing can go wrong now. You go from having like 0 useful hell items unless you go hunting for gems to citrus berries in that instant. Yo, Chris. Welcome to you as well. Lepa berries. Could also use lepa berries. Oh, wait, I need to share the link in general if people want to join. I'm also gonna share it in the Daybreak Discord because like that's so useful and people actually join from there. Nah. Okay, now we're back. I believe there's a lot of hard skills here, and we can get another few encounters. The honey tree. We can also get a honey tree. Is tentacle fishing? Zeph town. Tentacle is surfing. Well, we might as well take the Carvana. Like, oh yeah, the probably as a bot, but hey, right now I'm only sharing it in 2 channels, so. And one of them is my own server. What does this guy want? Oh, we can get something very huge here. Give me a psychic TM. Yeah, that is actually insane. Oh yeah, that's actually valid. Should I teach this? When did he learn it? think it's like level 30 something. Espeon. Espeon learns it at level 37, so that's like another 3 level caps. Yeah, we should just teach it Psychic. That's actually insane. Yeah, it's really, really good. And I believe I can also get a lucky egg here. Lucky egg. Giveth me the egg, lady. Thank you. Yeah, it's almost like that isn't like the most important thing in this game. Where should I be going? Like here? Oh yeah. Imagine if you could run an Umbreon with Eviolite without the nerf. That motherfucker would be overpowered. Or actually maybe not even, because Pursuit would be its only damaging move. As long as it doesn't have Wish, Toxic, it's not gonna be that good. Or Foul Play or something. I would say do the fishing encounter, then Lighthouse, then Honey Tree. Yeah, we already know these. Imagine if we get Speed Boost Carvana. What is the Rambat set? Is that a Foul Play one? Foul Play, Wish, Protect, Toxic, something like that? Protect, Wish, Toxic, Foul Play, yeah, that one. Oh, you gotta wait. No! Insane fishing gameplay. If only I didn't suck at fishing. Now let's see if it has speed boost. Nope, no speed boost. That would have been very good. I did not mean to poison it. Yes, that is annoying. Yeah, Rough Skin is not that bad. Last time I had one with 0 defense IVs and minus defense nature with Rough Skin. Baby Shark. Oh, perfect fit. Okay, move kid. Let's see if it's any good. Deep Sea Tooth. I don't know. At least it's free money. Yeah? Okay, plus defense, minus speed. Yeah, this is actually horrible, but it works with the rough skin, kinda. And it has Aqua Jet. Who is high level in here? Lunatone. Slowpoke. I don't feel like training up, so I'm just gonna bring some decent levels. What are you doing here, woman? Move. Sailor's Pass. So while we backtrack, we can also claim a free rare candy. Let's check out how strong this fucker really is. Oh, I don't want to skip trainers. I was like, how didn't that kill? Don't tell me this Remoraid's gonna 1v1 me. Okay, good. Yeah, no one stands a chance. This might even be stronger than the Leafy one with Leaf Blade. I'm trying to think about how useful the Magic Bounce will actually be. It doesn't have a lot of PP though. Because Magic Bounce is nice and all. Yeah, that's very true. Come on, don't hit. Okay, good. Don't hit yourself. Yeah. And I think most gyms have that hazard setter. But there's not many mons in gyms or tough battles that use that kind of moves. So on paper, Magic Bounce is really nice. But in reality... Yeah, that's very true. Although, with Synchronize, you could paralyze a grass type when it spores you. When it stun spores you. And you can sleep. Can you sleep it? I think it's only burn, para, and toxic. It's definitely better than that. You can switch in on any status move ever if you expect one to come in. This guy has a Gyarados. I know that for sure. I think he sets up Zone Rain. I think we take a water move pretty comfortably. Intimidate as well? That's nice. Oh yeah, that's true. Why didn't I think of that? Damn. This is the shit why I used to pick grass type starters, just for the like the mega drain. So you can just heal yourself up. I used to think that stuff was so cool. You know what's funny? Hatterene has 90 base attack, and it has access to play rough. Okay, so now we need to backtrack a little bit to the honey tree, and let's hope the honey tree works this time. Give me items. Max revive, that's very useful. At least it's a lot of money. This game basically has infinite money. Oh, that fucker walls me. Moxie. Moxie Salamence is the new meta. Oh, haven't taken this one yet. Poison Barb. Barb mentioned. Don't have any poison users. Yeah, it's it's one of those ability combos that's just way too common. See, there's the tree. There it is. I believe Snivy is speedy, we might as well just kill it. I'm gonna save here in case it fucks up. There's a Pokemon in the tree. Wow, what a surprise! And it's dog shit. Yeah, that's a dupe. We have the shit honey tree pool. Let me smash these rocks. Yes. Heat rock. That's amazing for a Torkoal. Torkoal Supremacy. Do. If only we had the chlorophyll Leafeon right now. I believe there's still an item up here I haven't taken. Yeah, this one. And one over here somewhere. Mudkip. I've never gotten this Mudkip. It's a 1 in 10, but I've never gotten that Mudkip. Light Clay. Hell yeah. Well, it's a water ground type. That's always a very nice typing to have. I don't know about the learn set though. I've never really looked at it. Mudkip. Right now at this gym we would be having a Marshtomp. I don't know when we have access to Scald, but I think it's fairly soon. Like, Scald is one of the best competitive moves, and it's amazing on a Pokemon with like 1 type weakness. Like, once you have access to TMs, this guy's a monster. '85 attack, although all your moves are special. That is unfortunate, like 85 attack, but you don't have physical moves, except for tackle. And Rock Smash, yeah. Also have access to Stealth Rocks. Yeah, if you run one with like Earthquake, Scald. Yeah, they used to give it to so many mons, just like Toxic, and then they realized it's stupid overpowered, and then they took it away from everything. Okay, let's think about a gym team. Usually I lead Torkoal for the Luxio. If we get Sun up and gets what's this guy, Survivor in, we basically wall Ludicolo. That is definitely something to consider. Yeah, like base 100 in both offensive stats is nice. I think we need a box Skidoo. Although he might be good against electric types. Against a Magnemite, he kinda deals with a Magnemite on its own. With like Leech Seed. Leech Seed, Worry Seed. Is also useful. Rock Smash even. Yeah, Survivor definitely needs a Mega or like a variant maybe. Like something. It needs something. Can box Gyarados for this one. Because this is coming in against nothing. It is not even switching on Ludicolo. Lunatone also might not shine in this gym. I don't know what this Slowpoke learns. Like, Regenerator is nice, but it's not really capable of taking a hit. right? No, it's relatively weak. Especially its special defense. And maybe we need to preserve this. I think this will be the gym team. Grug. Let's train up Grug. Magnitude over Mudsport might be useful, right? Or nah? Let's just get rid of Rollout first because, yeah, no. And I should have slapped on the Lucky Egg. Why do I forget this? Rock Throw. We will learn Smackdown in like two levels. Yeah, here. Grog taking it like a champ. Bulldoze over Mudsport or Rock Polish? Bulldoze over Rock Polish, surely. Or did we have like a plus speed nature? I think we might have had plus speed. Let's see. No, minus speed. We have minus speed. Okay, then we definitely don't go for Rock Polish. Because now it's literally slower than everything on the board. It's electric. Electric type. And they have a Raichu with Life Orb, so like stalling out, just chipping it down with Life Orb damage is also a very real strat, because you can switch into Geodude on Thunderbolt and then switch into something that resists ice. Yeah, the Chinchou is actually more scary than it seems. Grug, he will not self-destruct, nope. Fire Spin over Smog. Smog is such a bad move. 70 accuracy on a 30 base power move. This one explodes. I think we do take that though. No, we don't take that. Still, as a level up trainer, I'm not gonna be skeptical about this. This is all about efficiency, not about fucking being careful. Synthesis. Ooh, here's my fucking Sun Synergy. I could get rid of Worry Seed. Yeah. Let's take a look at the sheet. Surf, Volt Switch, Thunder Wave, Confused Ray. So yes, it walls it, because it's a grass type. But I believe the Chinchou still does a lot of damage. And we do have Synthesis, so we can heal up. Do I have anything that resists ice? Besides Torkoal. Does rock resist ice? How well does Mobius take ice? Raichu 252 252. What level is Raichu? Level 23. I'm level 24. Slowpoke Galar 24 with 8 special defense. Hidden Power Ice. Life Orb does 46%. Yeah, we cannot keep switching in and out with Regenerator. We cannot stall that with Regenerator. Yeah, that's insane. I thought it was like way more physical than special, but apparently it just isn't. Like on Shallows we could switch in on Ice type moves. I'm just gonna take a look at the type chart to see if rock resists ice. I think I've been in this situation before. Yeah, it's neutral. It is neutral. And in this game, ice is not even weak to rock. Okay, I'm glad you remember. They felt like they needed to balance out ice, and because ice is such a dog shit typing, and in my head the best fix would be to just combine the new weather effect with the old weather effect, so that Hail boosts the defense of ice types. Yeah, I feel like it's cheesy to change the type chart. I would rather just change the weather. Like, so that Hail boosts the defense, but also does the damage. So maybe we need to bring Shallows. Or actually, I think we can do this without an Ice Resist. I think we can just switch in on the on a Thunderbolt or something. Or whatever he sends in. Now, how will we deal with a Luxio? Because leading with Torkoal is an option, but I also want to keep Torkoal on high HP. Yeah, it's also just, the typing is also just a big part, because like you got Mamoswine, who is actually pretty bulky and stuff. But there's just so many mons that can like at least two-shot it. Yeah, that's funny. Although I do like normal Avalog. I used to run that shit, Avalog, with like how do I run it? I think it was mirror code, rapid spin, and then obviously heavy duty boots. So yeah, heavy duty boots as item, rapid spin, mirror code, avalanche, and body press or something. And then just have it full defensive, so you have the defensive wall, but you have sturdy mirror code, so you can just fucking nuke a special attacker if you want, and then you still have like a sack for momentum. It wasn't that good, but it was funny. I don't think I'm ever using fire spin. Why am I cursing? I used to do a similar thing with Gengar, or with Haunter. I think it was Haunter. Nah, wait. Was it Gengar or Haunter? I don't remember. Focus Sash counter. I think it was Gengar. Yeah, I used to run Life Orb on Haunter because I had Levitate. And that was just funny. It wasn't that good, it was funny. Screech. Harshly lower defense. This is a priority move, I think. Pheno Shock. Claire. I think Poison Tail is not that good. Fair enough. He will just blow me up, right? Yeah, I need to switch into a defensive mon here. To like get some XP. Poison Fang. Now this is an underrated combo. Poison Fang plus Pheno Shock. I think I'm gonna get rid of Bite for this one. Because I kinda like this moveset. Poison Fang has like a 50% poison chance, so Poison Fang plus Venoshock is kinda comp. Yeah, that's also an ability they need to slap on more mons, like... Yeah, Glaire's just 100% accurate status move, like, all of them are good. Poison Fang. No poison. Poison Fang. There we go. Preach, brother, preach. Okay, now I love Venom Drench, but it doesn't really work in singles. Oh, dude, I remember running mono poison in doubles. Like a mono poison team in doubles with like poison gas venom drench. That shit was so funny. So poison gas would just poison both the opposing mons, and venom drench would lower their attack, special attack, and speed. But that's not gonna work in singles. At least I don't think so. And then you would have like a sweeper in the back with Vano Shock or something. And Hex. Can Skidoo learn Leaf Blade? No, we don't want to take down. Oh yeah, shit, it explodes. And now we have to wait. Dude, I hate this fucking trainer. Why do they have make the level up trainer have explosion? That's so cringe. Icarus takes that like a fucking champ. Damn! Damn, son! Yeah, when you're not Nuzlocking, but then it's still annoying because it's a level up trainer. Okay, so I think we have to lead Torkoal again. Like, there's not really any other lead than Torkoal. Because he has Ice Fang, Spark, Bite. What's his final move? Ice Fang, Spark, Bite, and Quick Attack. So we don't really have any other mon to deal with it. Because we don't want to get super effectively hit yet. So the question is, do we want a Citrus Berry? Or do we want the stone? The Heat Rock, I mean. Hey, I will not be catching strays here. I think Citrus Berry might be the best. So we can switch in one more time to maybe Set Sun. And on Skidoo, we might want the Eviolite. Because Skidoo can heal itself up. It might not need a berry for that. I'm gonna check Skidoo if it learns Leaf Blade. Skidoo. Okay. Move to the Leaf Blade. It does learn Leaf Blade. Oh my god, that's very good. We're gonna get Leaf Blade. This is the water tutor, but let's just check. Liquidation. Oh, no one. Okay. Only 2 repels left. This is worth it. It wasn't worth it. A revive. No, that is not useful. Smooth rock, that's for sandstorm. Okay, This is where we learn Leaf Blade and Sleep Powder. Leaf Blade over Razor Leaf, obviously. I think we also want Sleep Powder, right? Because we're in the Electric Gym, we're never gonna Stun Spore. Okay, we do not have enough for growth, but I don't think we're gonna use growth. Even though we do have some sort of sun synergy, I don't think we're gonna use growth on any of these mons. Okay, so I need to buy repels. Green shard. Like, it's a 50-50 if you get an item, I think. Just give me items. Revive. It is annoying that I do not have access to the shortcut yet. But hey, it is what it is. There are some pretty annoying gym trainers. Oh, Dante, of course you found it very easy to beat the gym trainer. Of course you did, pal. Let's give Skips some action. Skips ain't afraid of no Magnemite. Don't para me. Oh yeah, the double battle. Yeah, I think you're gonna set up double screens. And I think the Allocate has Fire Punch. That was damage through light screen, by the way. That was insane. I can skip that guy, I think. Is this the guy with the punch? Oh, he has hidden power. Of course, Paras. Anyone else have a not citrus berry? This guy doesn't have a citrus berry. But he probably has hidden power. Ice. Or was that the other guy? Sub. Bulldoze. Toxic. There's no way they both have hidden power ice, right? There's no way. But I do need to switch into something faster. And this guy can just bounce the poison. probably has flash fire. Hidden power. Hidden power grass? That's probably grass, right? Whoa, shed skin! Shed skin coming in clutch! Come on, shed skin! Shed it off! Shed skin! Shed skin's not doing an awful lot! Okay, now there's one more, but that battle is actually pretty tough, so I kinda wanna backtrack, but I can't. Do I have orange berries? No. Guess I'll just use citrus berries then. Cherry berry is also a very realistic held item to hold here. Okay, I think one of them had a fire move. Didn't the Blitzel have a fire move? I think it did, but I'm Eviolite, so I don't care about it that much. Insane team play. Oh yeah, Sap Sipper, that was a thing. Whoopsie. Don't double into me, crit me, kill me something. Okay. What is Skip's ability? Sap Sipper. Yeah, Shetkin procs the first time and then just never again. I do not have enough berries to heal this shit off, so I'm just gonna backtrack. Well, not backtrack, just go heal up. And then we can take on the gym fight. I am, however, a little bit scared of the Raichu. If the Raichu switches out and switches in on a bad time, he will take a kill. But I don't think he will switch out. I think he will just go for Hidden Power Ice because he sees a kill, but I'm sturdy, so he can't. If Magnitude doesn't kill the Raichu, Krug is a sack. And then we still have Quick Attack and Feint to kill it. I'm gonna calc how much Magnitude would do. Geodude. Level 24. I'm perfect attack. Magnitude. I think Magnitude 70 is average, right? 2 damage rolls. Um, 70 space power 7. 60 is 70% to 83 with Earth Plate, Magnitude plus 2, or Bulldoze plus 2 Life Orbs is enough to kill it. It's a 50-50 if he dies to Magnitude. Okay, I'm gonna check the Serbi dex on the chances. It has a 15% chance to fuck me up here. Like, there's an 85% chance it just dies after 2 life orbs, I think. 30 is 50, 65% chance this shit just works. 65% chance it just works. So we lead Torkoal. Is there anyone we would rather have poison or Parabaryon? Well, I mean, if we bulldoze the Raichu, it will probably take 1 life. Yeah, I think bulldoze might be better. I think bulldozing it might be better. Is more secure. Because bulldoze plus life orb damage probably takes care of it. Right, life orb takes like 1/8 of your HP. No, 10%. It loses 10% HP, so it will lose 7 HP. So 60 HP. Bulldoze will have a 87% chance to kill without life orb. No, with life orb. 87%. This is safer. Yeah, it's safer to just do it like this. Now, the only thing we don't want is for him to full para me on the first 2 turns with Spark. We Curse on the first turn and then we Flame Wheel, I think. Actually, I'm gonna call that as well. Luxio. Luxio level 22 with Life Orb. Torkoal. What's my attack? My attack is very low. Huh? Why does my attack not add up? I'm a level 24 Torkoal with 5 IVs. Did Torkoal get a buff in this game or something? Level 24. Well, weird. Apparently my attack is 47. Oh yeah, see you later, Barb. I'll just do the gym battle and then power down, I think. Luxio with Life Orb, Spark. flame, wheel, in sun. Yeah, it's best to curse and then attack. That saves me some HP. So now we curse, don't full para, and he para on turn 1. How does he para me on turn 1? Come on. Come on, don't full para. And he crits. How does he crit but I full para? What is this luck? Oh, starting off the battle very bad already because the game hates me. At least I get a free switch. So now because we have the earth plate, we bulldoze. Okay, it kills. That was an 87% chance roll. Ludicolo. Now Ludicolo. What are you gonna throw at me? Either Energy Ball or Scald. I can't let him burn skips because that will fuck me up. Maybe I go Espeon. Do I need Espeon for anything else? Chinchou, Ludicolo. I might have to switch an Espeon here. Or I sack Geodude, but I'm not really a fan of that. But this does kind of wall him. It's unfortunate that this doesn't have a natural cure, because then I wouldn't be afraid of this cold, because the burns do a lot of damage in this game. If Torkoal was on higher HP, I could just switch him in for the sun. I think I almost have to go Roserade and hope he doesn't burn me. Ludicolo, weight 55 kilos, grass knot damage. Grass knot damage on 55 kilos is 80. That's 80 damage. Yeah, okay, I think Roserade is a good option. Don't scold. He scolds. And he doesn't burn. Okay, that's good. Now we can grass knot here. And that does a solid chunk. Don't burn. And he burns. Second turn burn. Also kind of lucky. I think I have to keep grass knotting. Oh, I could have expected that switch. He probably volt switches here. Am I faster? Am I faster than a Magnemite? Magnemite. I'm definitely faster than a Magnemite. I want to sleep it, but how valuable is a sleep even? I could switch into Grug and force it to Magnet Bomb. He doesn't really have a reason to Magnet Bomb right now. There's a few options. I either sleep and then risk it. Or I just try to predict a volt switch. If I predict a volt switch, I can immediately predict the Magnet Bomb. And I can get Sun up, which would be very good. But then he will volt switch. And who do I want in on the volt switch? I think Skidoo, yeah, that's the play. That's a play to make. Do I go for the sleep powder though? I think I want sleep powder once. Yeah, okay. Now switch into Grug. Hopefully he doesn't Magnet Bomb here. Yeah, now he's gonna Magnet Bomb, and now I'm gonna switch to Torkoal. Sleeps through it. 3 turns of sleep, but I didn't attack once. Might seem stupid. But now he's gonna Volt Switch, and I'm gonna have skips in, and that's very good. Because Luxio's dead, Raichu's dead, he only has Chinchou and Ludicolo. So now he Volt Switches. He Thunderbolts, that's something I didn't expect. Okay, how fast was he again? Around 45. I'm 40. Volt switch, there it is. Bit low on HP. I'm gonna synthesis. He doesn't burn me. Please don't burn me on the next turn. If he doesn't burn me now, I'm in like a very, very good spot. Teeter dance. That's fine as long as I hit. Yeah. Okay. Now we try to kill it. T-wave. I'm being hexed. Power through it. And just in case he switches, I'm gonna rock smash. Okay, that's valid. I can hit myself once. I also would like to recover some HP. Come on, the confusion has to run off at some point. Let me synthesis. I haven't moved for like so many turns. Damn. Let me heal up. Come on, just let me heal up. It's a 25% chance. It's proxing every turn. It's a 25% chance. Just let me fully heal up. And of course he crits. Come on, just let me heal up. Finally. Fuck damn. And of course he confused raise. Just let me hit. Okay. He will use an electric move here. So I could switch to Grog to take the electric move and then switch in on a magnet bomb, whoever I want. 40 speed is faster. And I feel like I need skips at a certain HP. So I'm switching in Grog to take the electric move. Full restore. I did not know he had a full restore. Oh my god. Oh, that's very bad. That's very, very bad. He will magnet bomb now. Alright, Barb, we're not in a good spot here, dude. I can set up Sun here, though. Why do I want Sun up? Because he's just gonna use electric moves. He has a Magnemite and a Chinchou on 1 HP left. The Chinchou I can just finish off with like Feint or Quick Attack or something. So I think I need to sack something, get skips in, and let skips rock smash. Yeah, it's just a Magnemite, but he has Volt Switch, so I cannot lead sheet it. Like, we need to kill one of these two. Right now he's gonna Magnet Bomb. I could set up Sun, but there's not really a benefit for Sun anymore, because I already wasted all my synthesis. And he's not gonna go for water moves. Skidoo needs some HP left. He's not gonna eat that very well. I could Calc it. Skidoo 24. Eviolite. I have a minus defense nature. I think I have like 29 defense. 29 defense. Magnet Bomb will do 10, 12 or 13 damage. Probably 12. Yeah, that's true, but I don't know if I'm gonna need Sturdy again. I don't think I'm gonna need Sturdy again. Although this game does lack good ground types. Could also switch in Icarus, get Sun up, then switch back to Geodude. And then I wouldn't have to worry about Surf's only Volt switches. Because Surf does a little bit more damage. Not a little bit, a significant amount more damage. This could also take a Surf or something. I feel like I'm just gonna sack Rogue. Or Survivor maybe. Is Survivor gonna be any good? If only I kept Bite. Survivor is not gonna be anything special. It's gonna have Coil. Yeah, Glare is gonna be good, but yeah. Shed Skin's also not too bad. I think I'm gonna throw away Grog. Or is there a way I get out of this without any deaths? Because I don't want to risk that HP on Skidoo. It could be like game changing. It doesn't get Trailblaze. Trailblaze not in this game. Yeah, like if I send in Espeon, it's not gonna be able to kill it. That's the thing. I think I'm gonna switch in Jesse and hope he goes for Volt Switch eventually. Then I might be able to save it in the end. Or now I'm faster. Okay, it didn't go for Volt Switch. Okay, this basically means we won the game. If we hit, yeah, okay. Now we already kinda won. If I land the lead sheet. I landed the lead sheet. We won the game with 1 loss. I cannot heal up anymore. Okay, para. Magnet Bomb does not kill Skidoo, so he will go for an electric move. So we can switch to Grog on the electric move. Now he will use Magnet Bomb. So we can switch to something that takes a Magnet Bomb. And that's basically everyone here. Now we can switch to Grog on the electric move. Oh yeah, there's 22 people. Damn. So now we can switch to Eclipse on the Magnet Bomb. Like, it was literally the switching around that was causing the problems. He was able to switch around with the volt switches. And we beat the gym. Finally. Yeah, but like I wouldn't want to risk it on a citrus berry. I would rather lose a citrus berry than being super mega crit. All this for 1 Thunderwave TM. Funny thing, I did not use the Jessie as a Viper. Like at all. This was arguably the least valuable Mon. Although I do like the Poison Fang Venoshock mechanic thing. But yeah. Yeah, Mawile dead. Mawile had to be sacrificed. What's my level cap now? Let's just update the things. 34? Insane. That means I can evolve a whole bunch of shit. I think Skidoo evolves after that. 32. Ooh, we can have a Go-Goat. Go-Goat seems like it's valuable. Deathless runs of Pokemon Daybreak are like near impossible, dude. Like, if it's not the first gym, the second gym takes like 5 months sometimes. I think this would be a good team for now. I haven't healed up. Okay, let's see what we need to be careful for when leveling up. I cannot teach Skidoo Bulk Up yet. It does learn Bulldoze. which is pretty nice. Decent fire coverage or whatever. Skidoo doesn't need to be made careful of. And Geodude learns Earthquake at level 34. So if we wait with evolving Geodude, we get Earthquake, which is insane. It gets Rock Blast. Yeah, but I think we can get a Gastrodon like right now. Yeah, level 30. So we can get him. Yeah, we can literally get a Gastrodon now. And Shallows learns Rain Dance, Body Slam. Yeah, also nothing. I think I can just evolve him without missing out on any moves. Let's do the Geodude first, so we can get Earthquake. I find walking around with like a Geodude or Graveler always so scary because you never know when you're gonna get hit with a quad super effective move. There's like water and grass to worry about. Stealth Rocks over Mudsport definitely. Nope, we don't evolve yet. So right now we have a Hazard Setter, very very nice. Rock Blast. Surely we take Rock Blast over Smackdown. Grog. No, don't evolve yet, Grog. You cannot evolve yet. I'm just happy we didn't get a Bagon from that stupid cave, because Bagons are absolutely useless. By the time it can explode, by the time it can evolve into a Salamence, you already have a free static Salamence. Ah, still not. A battle with me? Are you sure? I'm not experienced. If only there was a loaded dice in this game, Magnitude would actually be insanely strong. Did you know that with Magnitude you can, like, boost, with a bit like loaded dice you can boost Magnitude's power? It does kinda make, did he just say curse but there's no target? I am the target. Body slam. Yeah, like with loaded dice, you make sure that magnitude either does 110 damage or 150. I think it's 1/3 uh for 110. I'm gonna check this. And then 2/3 for 150. Magnitude. Oh no, it's 2/3 for 110 and 1/3 for 150. Yeah, okay, so it's actually not better than EQ. Damn. It is stronger than EQ, but you would rather just have a different item. It's only good with EQ if you have like a rock blast on the side. But I shouldn't spoil too much about it because I know that's in my next sets tournament. The next Twisted Sets tournament. Protect. Now, I would definitely take Protect over Smokescreen. And Trailblaze? How did Mans get Trailblaze? There's no way Mamswine learns Trailblaze, right? Mamoswine. How does he learn Trailblaze? What the fuck? Yeah, he does, but how? Can you imagine a technician Mamoswine with all that? I'm not gonna include that because that's just way too overpowered. It doesn't get magnitude. What? It doesn't even get magnitude. Yeah, it literally was. But Game Freak had to go ruin it. How did I outspeed the other one, but this one just outspeeds me? What the fuck? Flamethrower. Ooh, tough choices. I think we keep Lava Plume, or should we run both? We might have to run both, because I'm not gonna use Curse. Next gym is Water Gym. Yeah, I'm not gonna use Curse, I'm just gonna get rid of Curse. Yeah, but revenge doesn't work like that. If it's I mean, only if they switch in kinda, because revenge is minus priority, like negative priority. So by the time you're trying to outplay a steel type, you're dead. So yes, it does kind of work like that, but not really. Hidden power fighting maybe? Well, what about hidden power fighting? When does this guy learn Horn Leech? Yeah, that's some shit that Lyra would fucking include in his sets. A special Weavile. What do you mean you miss it? It's not gone, right? Or is it like just not in Gen 9? Oh damn, really? Something they got rid of for like no fucking reason was Hone Claws. Like, what's the problem with Hone Claws? Why did they get rid of that? Aerial Ace? What does that matter on Aerial Ace? It learns Aerial Ace on evolution. Like, what? That doesn't make fucking sense. Yeah, you can't get Hone Claws in like later gens or something. For some reason. I don't know why, but that's just the way it is. Also, do we see any value in Aerial Ace on Go-Goat? I already have Bulldoze. I'm gonna check the upcoming gym. I think it's Plato City. Aerial Ace is not needed for this fight, and for the gym, also not. Why Aerial Ace? No, not Plato. Plato, as in the Greek philosopher god thing. I think it's a god. Yeah. Play-Doh City. Yeah, I confused Plato with Apollo. Yeah, dude, I confused two of them. I confused it with Apollo. No, not Pluto, that's a planet. I'm just kidding. I know Pluto's also a god. But that's not Greek mythology, that's actually Roman. Yeah, okay, you also knew that. No, that shit I did on purpose. A battle with me? I'm not so experienced. Ooh woo. No. Let's switch out Homer before he gets exploded. This is the first time the Skidoo has lived past like a single gym, and now it's lived past two. Ooh, we got rain dance. Hell yeah. Weather control. I'm getting more and more interested in it. I'm looking for like shirts with like mythological beings on it. Because I think I shit so hard, but I don't fucking see it anywhere. Like, why do people not make shirts with like gods on it? For some reason, I can't fucking remember the name of Shallows. Yeah, Shallows, fuck's sake. I always forget Shallows. Oh, what I said was that I really want to find like a shirt or something or clothing with like, for example, Greek gods on it or like mythological beings. Because people just don't make shirts like that. And I have to go to the center again because, oh no, never mind, he lives. Like, I think that shit would go so hard, but no one makes shirts like that. Well, I mean, yeah, but I'm not really. Body slam. Is there any value left in Mud Slap? I think I would rather fish for paras than, yeah, you know? He's gonna explode. I mean, I've had AI come up with some shirt designs. Just for fun. Hey, I definitely want bulk up here. This is Pokemon Daybreak. Also, welcome, Mr. Maniac. Have you played Pokemon Daybreak? What? Get rid of synthesis? Hell nah, dude. Nah, now you're just plotting against me. I think I have to get rid of Bulldoze for this one, dude. Like, Leaf Blade already is just that much stronger. Leaf Blade is like 90 base power with stab added is 135 and Bulldoze is 60. If it's super effective, it's like 120. I'm never gonna use Bulldoze. Lowering speed is nice, but yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of Bulldoze. Well, actually, it's a pretty fun fan game made by yeah, like 2 people, I think. And I think like the main gimmick in it is that you have Duelions, and that means you can evolve your evolutions. So like right now I have an Espeon, but I can still evolve this one into I think like 8 different ones. Oh damn, that's unfortunate. Maybe you shouldn't swear. I don't know if it's the swear words that keep getting filled out, but that might be what is happening. And now we have a Gastrodon. Not that I mind that people swear, but YouTube just filters them out. Also, what I like, I'm playing the hard mode, and the hard mode is like really, really hard. I'm trying to beat it in a Nuzlocke, but the game is not built for that, dude. It is not built for that. Yeah, Barb, exactly. That that's actually what I should do. Okay, I feel like the Gastrodon is high enough level now. I'm not gonna get them all to max level because why would I? Oh, okay. The Audino woman has like 4, but it's just a level up trainer. This is just so you can reach the level cap sooner. Hell yeah, Moxie Salamence. And right now I'm just trying to reach the level cap so I don't lose a run in the next fight. Ice Fang. Well, yeah, a fair fight is more fun, but I also don't want to lose a run. So when I can get to the level cap, I'm just gonna level up, so I'm not gonna lose fights that are supposed to be easy for me. But the gym battles are like really hard because of the level cap. I think the next gym is the first gym where the enemy trainers are higher leveled than mine. The game also has some really cool ooh, Aquatail. Yeah, I can rid of Twister. I feel like I keep calling it Salamence because that's his name. The Gyarados is high enough level now. So let's just switch it out to the Espeon and then we can progress in the story. A support Pokemon? Like, in what way do you mean support? Oh damn. Future Sight. Ooh, I'm using this over Cut because I'm never using Cut. Future Sight is interesting though. Oh yeah, this was gonna explode. I knew that. So yeah, the heal pulse. Psych up. Copying stat changes. Not really worth it. Do I insta-kill this now? Nope, still not. Yeah, okay, we are definitely high enough. Yeah, it would be weird if they started beating up the trainer. Imagine if the Pokemon just, like, if their Pokemon just don't target your Pokemon, it starts to beat the shit out of you. Where is the Heat Rock? Okay, does anyone need a lucky egg? I can give the Hearthstone to this guy. No, actually. Yeah, kinda, actually. Yeah, okay, I'm okay with the movesets and stuff. I need him. Yeah, I needed to meet him here. Let's go on an expedition, Mr. I don't know what your name is. Boar. Let's go, Boar. We go to Snowcast. Snowcast Island. Minesweeper Maniac fainted. Do I still have this registered? Yeah, okay, I do. Okay, so right now we could take an encounter, but we're not gonna, because I'm gonna wait till I get a Pokemon with Magnet Pull. So I could get a Skarmory potentially. Hey, Karche woke up. Karche's alive. Okay, Karche, we beat the electric gym with only one death, and the death was a survivor. What else is here? What I usually do is I allow myself one static here and one regular encounter. And for the static, I'm just gonna wait. I have to fight Nabama Snow here. We can also take on a Beldum later here, but we really need to capture the Beldum. So we're not gonna risk anything until we know we're gonna capture it for sure. Whoa! He just slammed his head into the wall. Wow, this is spectacular. Do you see those dots on top of it? Yeah, isn't that akin to Reggie Brill? This might be an old Reggie temple. Wow, we just discovered a temple. Now give me my money. Yeah, give me 10k. Thank you. Right now there's nothing in this Reggie temple besides the Beldum. What are the fishing encounters here anyways? I think Goldeen, Meryl, or something. With the old rod, I mean. What you also could do is play the game in Spanish and then put one in Pokemon Home and then just transfer it in later. Is the Safari Zone open? I think we can take Safari Zone encounters pretty soon. Or actually like right now, maybe. Let's just take on this rival fight first. We need to lead with this guy, I think. Okay, what does my rival lead with? A Pineco with Self-Destruct, Toxic, Stealth Rock, Protect. Okay, then I'm gonna lead with, yeah, I think still this, and then swap into Magic Bounce. Bresciano Town. Yeah, I would not mind a Ponyo though. Yeah, we considered sacking Grug, but we didn't in the end, so all good. So now we swap out into our Magic Bounce. Yeah, and we bounce the rocks back. Outplayed. Will he blow up? Protect. Insane read. Pineco. What is he doing? He's just sacrificing his Pokemon. Servine. Doesn't he have like mirror code? Yeah, he has mirror code. Although I do think I just kill it, I don't want to take chances on mirror code. And there's like no way he lives this. Right, Pineco. Be gone. Okay, so that was fairly easy. And this is the call about the Safari Zone. I don't know what y'all are on. What kind of substances you have taken, but that does not rhyme. Grog rhymes with the slug. Oh no, it's not named the slug, it's named Homer. I thought it was named the slug. Now we do have access to evolutionary items. I think I'll take a few King's Rocks. Always nice held items. And nothing really, you miss nothing. Okay, so right now we can take some encounters. We upgraded our fishing rod. Yes, it is possible to evolve Grog, I think. I think so. I think we can get a Golem, but the next gym is a water gym, so I don't know. Yeah. Don't know if we'll send it out. It might be a good lead against Tentacruel because we can just send it in with Sturdy and Earthquake. Is Grog like Jigglypuff? Just because they're both round? Are you body shaming him? Okay, let's hope we get a Starmie. And we get a Remoraid, that's arguably worse. Who have status? No, I don't have status moves. I'll just be chucking balls then. Maybe he's moody, imagine. Please be moody. No, no moody. Watch this Zap Cannon incoming. Come on, stick in the ball. Damn you. Why are y'all creaming over fucking Grog? I might have to weaken it. Okay, but now they're just body shaming Snorlax. Okay, what is a good nickname for this Remoraid? Sniper. Maybe I wasn't talking for a while. I was just eating something. Okay, let's see if Jeff is any good. Hustle. Jeff is actually kind of decent. What do you want? Oh, I should get him a evolutionary item. Prism scale. Is this guy stupid? The vendor is like right here, and he can't get him himself. Take it. Now we could go up here and progress in the story. But I'm not gonna take any of these encounters because there's another encounter pool with a Magnemite that we want. I could name it Sniper Jeff. Okay, so let's do the most fun thing ever and just backtrack a whole lot to get more encounters. Yeah, it's a Nuzlocke. I can't really choose. Like, I would love to get the Torchic, but I can't. I can't choose. Otherwise, I would definitely take the Torchic, because speed boost Blaziken is just insane. I've still yet to use a Blaziken. Give me some good items, please. Heartstone. That's not what I want. Yeah, Nuzlocke rules, you're right. Okay, so let's first take... Dude, I've never been to a Wendy's. I want to go to America and just... I know you're not in America, but just want to go to America and try out all the stupid ass food chains they have there, like Wendy's, Arby's, Popeyes, like all that shit that we don't have here. I also want to try McDonald's because apparently over there it's way different than here. Okay, so there's two sets here. Two places we can take encounters, and I'm only gonna do the snow zone. Because in the restricted zone I want to take a different encounter I can do later. So right now we can take one of these, like just gamble it. Or I'm gonna check snow zone. Or we can take a present. And in the present there really isn't a useful mon. Except for Poniard. And the Poniard is 10%. Is it $20 for a burrito? There's no way that's real. Like, would we rather take one of these encounters? Or would we rather chance it on a Roly-Coly, Abra, Meryl, Cupchew, or Poniard? Cupchew might be good though. I think Bertic's kinda slept on. I'm realistically not gonna use any of these unless I get a female Snowrunt. Snover is also weather control. Swinub is high. Swinub doesn't get Ice Shard, by the way. There's no way to get Ice Shard on him. Oh, never mind. I was lying. I was lying. We can't get Ice Shard on him. I mean, it does sound nice, but $12 for a burrito still seems like a lot to me. I don't know how different the value of the euro and the dollar are, but yeah. I mean, the only thing I would want from here is a Snover or a female Snowrunt. Although Swinub would be kinda good. When could I get Memo Swine? Okay, once I get access to... Ooh, yeah, that's actually really good. I could get Memo Swine pretty soon. When I get access to a move tutor, I could do that shit. Swinub would be level 20. Ice Shard is level 24. So we could have Ice Shard for the Flying Gym, which is huge. Having Swinub with Ice Shard for the Flying Gym is insane. Cubju would be fun. But how far will fun get you? Although I do think a Beartic could sweep the Flying Gym. Can I do a poll? Yeah. I'm gonna do a poll. Cupchew is how much chance? Cupchew is 20% chance. It's 1 in 5. Can I see the amount of votes? 2 votes. I don't mind him saying I'm yapping. It's alright. Okay, so it appears we're gonna go for the grass. It does appear that way. Well, let's see. Okay, we got the swine up. That is good. He fled. The way I usually do it is because like I find the Safari Zone pretty stupid because like you have a very low chance of capturing something. So I usually just keep encountering the same species, but I only take the first species. So if I get something else now, yeah, now I can't take the Snover. I usually just keep going until I get that one encounter. Is it shiny? No way, right? That's just his color. No, it's pink. How do you feel about that? That I just take the swine up? Because that's what I usually do. But hey, you make the rules. Let's see what was in the present. It would have been an Abra. Okay, we definitely made the right choice. No, I don't want to catch a Snover. Don't stick. Okay, good. But like, do you think that's fair? I do this because I just find the Safari Zone stupid, but if you think it's not fair, I'll just remove it. Yeah, I I don't like eventing. I'm making my own fan game, Pokemon game thing, and I just keep procrastinating the eventing. Bolo. Boyo. Is is that stamp? Oh wait. What? Oh, they didn't do the things right. Okay, now I'm in the other zone. And I'm gonna explain my choice for what I want to do here. Okay, there's obviously some nice encounters in here. And we can roll for 70% on the Rock and Roll and Rock Smash. But I'm gonna wait till I have electric type but static so I can get this Volt Orb. Because if I have a Volt Orb with soundproof, that means I can literally wall a Boom Burst Swallow in the Flying Gym later. And that's really good. Thick Fat, isn't that the hidden ability? Yeah, that's the hidden ability. Nice. His stats are dog shit though, but nice. Yeah, Coach, not gonna lie, you are amazing at pixel art. Okay, now for my next trick, I'm gonna acquire a Mimikyu. So, we can take our encounter here, and yeah, we have a risk of getting a Beedrill. I usually just wait until I have an electric type so I can guarantee a Joltik. But we can also fish for a Feebas. Or actually, I don't think we can fish yet. Because we cannot reach the water. Isn't there a girl by this tree? Yeah, there it is. Why does this tree not look like the other tree? Do I need to go to the father first? I think so. Give me antidotes, please. Miracle seeds as well. Oh, the honey tree is already ready. That's also something to come back to. Help, my daughter! Please save my daughter. Okay, sir. Lucky egg, thank you. A grip claw, that's not useful at all. Doesn't this also count as a static? Is Beedrill? This kind of is a static. I'm not gonna use it though. What is Pie Game? Beep. Oh yeah, here's the event. I don't think so. At least I don't remember it. Maybe I suppressed the memory of it. I don't know how useful pincer is gonna be, but a Moxie pincer might be useful. I need to fix dinner for myself. While you come up with a nickname, I'm just gonna check what kind of deals they have, like, close by. No, no discounts nearby. Call it Scizor. Why do you all want to do different names? Different Pokemon names? Okay, and now her daddy will give me a nice little present. We also had Salamence the Metapod, had some very fortunate time. We have an ability capsule, so that's something to work with. That means we can have Storm Drain on our Gastrodon, which is nice. Also, I'm just gonna take an encounter, fuck it. Rayquaza the Caterpie. Yeah, it's very valid. Since we have all the bugs in, yeah, all the useless bugs in here, we can just wait for a Whirlipede, for example. Okay, start thinking for a name for Whirlipede. I think there's a bunch of great nicknames to give a Whirlipede or Scolipede. I think last time we named it Scoliosis. Bug and roll. Does it fit? Yes, it fits. It fits perfectly. Okay, now we have to do a little puzzle. No useful moves here. Get out of here. I'm not gonna find your sister, dude. I have other stuff to do. Antidotes. Beep. Boop. Bop. Bop. There's the first one. I'm not gonna act like I know where all of these are because I don't. Yeah, the only thing you can capture here is Mimikyu, I think. Oh, there's another one. Beep. That's 2 of the 4 we need to find. Was this the right way? I don't remember. Oh, there's 3. You can ask Karche. Flora is actually really good. Karche, how did you find? Yeah, how did you find that huge power Flora? She was awesome, right? Even with fucking huge power, that stuff sucked. No, wrong way. Phoebus, the demon killer. Rock'n'Rolla, the immortal. Oh fuck. Oh, this is the last one. Hell yeah. What am I spazzing out for? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, and bounce if you're lucky. Here, this is where we capture the Mimikyu. Hey Dango, how you doing? No, he learned Mud Bomb. Please don't use Mud Bomb on me. Okay. There's almost 30 people in here. That actually is a new record. That actually is. Okay, nickname for a Mimikyu. Magikarp. Oh, Nozo's also popped in. Damn. Okay, Nozo, this is a tribute to you, man. We named the Mimikyu Magikarp. I can't wait to pull up to the Elite Four with Magikarp, the Mimikyu, Salamence, the the Gyarados, Salamence, the Metapod. What anime did you watch? What series? I do not know Love is War. Also for the cherry on top. Obliterate. The Budu. Homer. Whoa, this is going really fast. What useless bug will it be this time? And I slather the bark with honey. How does this keep happening? Okay, so we again do not get the honey tree. How many hours in? 5.5 hours in and I've still not gotten the first honey tree. Okay, so we knew these ones already. The swine up with a hidden ability. Nice, nice, nice. A bee drill with perfect speed. Like this kind of bee drill would have been perfect for the first gym. Attack on Titan. Okay, this is also okay-ish. It has an attack nature. It's pretty frail on the physical side. No speed boost, unfortunate. It's okay, maybe? Why does this have a Chesto Berry? I did not give that a Chesto Berry. But low defensive stats, I don't like that. It's okay. Magikarp and Mimikyu will be fine. The recommendations channel. What recommendations channel do you mean? The one on the Discord. The what? I don't think I have that. Must be talking about a different server because I don't have that shit. Okay, yeah, we basically did everything we could back here, so let's just run back. Hatena. I've never gotten a Hatena encounter there. I think Yeah, I think Dango did that, not Koche. You really mistake Koche for such a lowly incel. Nah, just kidding. Koche will not take your apology. Yes, exactly. No, so you know what's you know what's up. He knows what's up. Now there is some place to get the heavy duty boots here. It was the first house, wasn't it? Yeah. Heavy duty boots. And that's everything we can do. What the fuck is this? Starly. Okay. Surely there's like an item hidden here. A revive. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Finally, super repels. I am not bound to using regular repels anymore. Hmm? Yeah, you need to play Gen 5. Gen 5 is amazing. Pokemon Black and White, my beloved, my childhood, my everything. Yeah, okay, we're gonna skip this encounter. Hopefully not run into another Dino. That would break my heart. I should not lead with Gyarados here because I just know there is a Ponyta with Wild Charge here. And you can already guess how I know that. It's because my Gyarados died here to a Ponyta with Wild Charge. So I will be swapping it out. What fire type you talking about? Infernape? Heatran. Oh. Wait, a physical copy of Pokemon Black? That's gonna cost you, dude. That's gonna cost you some. Oh yeah, here it is. Here's the Ponyta that haunts my fucking haunts my dreams. He dare hit me with an endeavor. How dare he? Oh, okay. Yeah. Like, I don't understand why they don't do that. That's literally free money. They could just like make them accessible on Switch and people would pay like at least 30 bucks to play it on Switch. A single Protect TM. That is nice. Why does this berry tree look like the The thing under my mom's bed. Very interesting. Oh yeah, guys, I've also tried to look into how to do an egg log, but I don't know for the life of it how PK Hex works. And like, I tried it, and playing Pokemon Black on an emulator feels less smooth than on a DS for some reason. Don't know how that happens. And apparently I cannot make eggs. Now my PC is not bad because I can run this shit, but I can't run Pokemon Black. Or well, I can run it, but the graphics look shit. A leftist or a rightist? I do not know how to bring that in contrast with a Pokemon game. Daybreak, hell yeah. I don't know, what side was Hitler? I know what side Hitler was on Scarlet Violet or Sword Shield. Definitely on the SS side. Okay, we should skip the encounter here. We can take our static Trapinch. We need to skip the grass encounter here. Yeah, okay, we should just take a Trapinch. So take a static Trapinch. Man, it's so sad I wasn't able to compete in the VGC thing. I would have pulled out something so in my mind good, and then just die the first round. No, no, so that name is reserved. That name is special. We cannot name Trappish Sogthua. And Karche, yes, we're getting a Sog. Hopefully. There's a pretty fat chance. Ball Breaker. You see, that is a baller name. Ball Break. That doesn't fit. Nut Breaker. That is a fire name. Dango knows what's up. He knows what's up. A throw. Believe it or not, but Throw and Sog were already like part of my favorite mons in Gen 5. But I remember there was like that one garden, the one garden in Pokemon Black, I think, that there was like a 5% chance for a Sog to spawn and a 1% for a Throw, and I fucking knew there was a Throw there, and I could never find a Throw. I knew I saw it once and I didn't capture it, but I fucking knew it was there. And I wasn't able to find it again. Also because there was a little mistake in the map on the Pokédex, it also showed a Whimsicott was like findable there, but it wasn't. So I was just stuck on that because I did not know how to progress in the story, and I was just hunting for a Whimsicott for hours and hours while it wasn't even there. Also, we skip this encounter for now. Roar. Heal me, woman. Okay, soon there will be a rival battle that I consider pretty rough, even though I'm like 10 levels above. So that will be interesting. Scary face, no thanks. Why is this Metatite stalling me? Was there an item down here? No. Oh, Karche, the famous ledge. The famous mossy ledge. Yeah, probably. The secret unheard of meta. That's the type of stuff you're on when you figure out you didn't get the main ability. Don't talk to me, woman. I will be avoiding you. Oh yeah, telepathy, that's the one, the hidden ability. Don't do this, Aaron. Leave me alone. Okay, here's the rival battle I was talking about. Let's heal up a little bit. What does he lead with? I think it was a Pharaoh Thorn and something else. Manectric? Pharaoh Thorn Manectric, that seems like... that seems correct. Hawlucha and Pikachu in the back, yeah. I remember that shit. Well, now with Torkoal still alive, I don't feel like we can lose this at all. Yeah, Eviolite on Espeon, because Espeon can still evolve. Flamethrower. Holy shit. That shit did damage. I'll just protect and draw on some moves and kill the Hawlucha while at it. Throat chop. They better not fucking double into me. Yeah, okay. 2 ground types. Good luck, Pikachu. Dude, Flamigo is so... Yeah, such a fucking letdown, dude. Like, there's nothing weird or special about Flamigo. If you're gonna make a firefighting bird, you might as well add some like fighting elements. I get that normal flying types are also just like regular birds, but at least they look normal type. Yeah, fair enough, Barb. Is this DJ Khaled? DJ Khaled! Yeah, I'm DJ turned black belt. Oh man, that's cruel. That shit sounds cruel. I believe that Lucario had some weird moves. I've lost him onto that before. Or maybe he cross drop crit. How did I just take an encounter? Oh my god. That could have literally wasted my opportunity to get a sock there. Oh my god. That was scary. That almost threw the run. Yeah, sock to the goat. I didn't mean to skip this one. If we don't get a sock or a throw or a Blaziken, I genuinely don't know what to do. Still funny. Dango, right now I'm working on trees. I'm trying to fix the tree scheme a little bit. So I'm actually working on it, yeah, for like 30 minutes a day. Sometimes an hour, sometimes 0. Usually 0. Yeah, that's true. You don't have to do the houses anytime soon, dude. I'm gonna do the events before I'm gonna make new maps. Or maybe I'm gonna make a cemetery, but before I make any major towns or something, I'm gonna put in some other work. How can you keep missing that, dude? Stop missing. Obsidian just rested. Resto Chesto Obsidian? What the vogue? My Salamence spies a free Moxie boost. I'm kinda good on trainers. Yeah, it's mono psychic. Muscle band. Attention all grunts. Go to the museum or something. This guy has a Pikachu. I think I know like every trainer battle, like from the top of my head. That's actually kinda sad, isn't it? Let's give Graveler some action. Okay, I don't remember this trainer battle. Is this the guy with the Kecleon? Almost skipped the trainer battle because of Repel. Let's play in on his color change. That didn't almost happen. Yeah, I think I've lost like multiple months on that Ice Beam. But I was like, I'm sturdy. So I'm not gonna think about whatever he has. It's just a Kecleon. This is also really stupid because now I can't switch into anything. Don't Will-O-Wisp me. Don't even dare. Okay. Yeah, exactly like that. That was a problem. Explosion. Yo, Nosus, how do I get the Ditto again? Oh yeah, Masuda. Yeah, it was Masuda. Nothing for that. I did it in caps and that didn't work. Good. Ah. There we go. Ditto. Who wants to name Mew 3? Is that also a code? Or is that the nickname? It will be the nickname. See, the fun thing about this Ditto is that it is very good for breeding. In my opinion, it's legal, and I always allow myself one daycare thing. So, yeah, that's that. I realized I wasn't even hungry, so I just grabbed an apple. Okay, dude. I have not grabbed a single fossil. Isn't this the guy who gives me a Telerone? Give me Telerione. Telerione, that's what I said. Gym 5 or 6, how do you envision that? That's like the flying gym or the dark gym. Maybe he could do something on a Mega Mawile. Mega Mawile into Earthquake. Kills the Mawile, kills the Pixion he's gonna send in, right? At least I think that's your vision. Do I have the Tower Path first? Or the other thing? By the way, this is another opportunity to get an EV. I could chance it on another Eevee, but I don't think that's worth it. I think I'm gonna throw this encounter away on an Audino. And why would I ever want to do that? Excellent question. That is so I can guarantee myself a Muna. So, because there is a rustling grass spot where you can either get Audino, Muna, or Swablu, and I want to get a Muna there. So I can increase my chance of getting a Sog, because there's not many Muna encounters. So yeah, I'm gonna throw this away on Audino probably. Although that means there has to be an Audino. Yes, we do. Sog was an essential part of the Elite Four. Do you think I would have been able to do the Elite Four without the Sog? I was already a mon down. Oh, there's an Audino. But that's a static. Doesn't I need the rustling spot, not the static. There it is. We already had this one, so that's nice. Oh yeah, no so that's something that happened. What do you mean Corviknight? What? I did not know that. Oh my god. I killed off my Survivor in the gym to save a Geodude. Morning sun? That's what my dad always says to me when I wake up. Sorry, that was really that was really bad. Do we get rid of Baby Doll Eyes or Quick Attack? Trading the carcass. No, I feel like that's illegal. Like, yeah, that should be illegal to trade out a mon that's already dead. And I don't even like Corviknight. I would rather do this entire run without a Corviknight than with a Corviknight if it was free. Corviknight is just a cheap Skarmory copy. Yeah. Skarmory supremacy, dude. Skarmory supremacy. Also, yeah, we're gonna get rid of Baby Doll. Haven't even used it once, I think. Hello, Eevee. Yeah, but Safari Zone is just a fucking dickhole zone. I don't even like Safari Zone. Don't be a Zangoose. If this is a Zangoose, I'm quitting the game. Okay, good. Whoa, a bounce back attract. This is the type shit women be doing on me, fuck. I always name this Viking, but no, I'm just gonna name it Viking again. Wait, what? Nah, your trees look better, man. Your trees look fucking better. And that's some real shit. Gardevoir right. I knew something was here. Hello, Eevee. Will you join me? Yeah. I want to get this Eevee in a Premier Ball because this Eevee is key part of the run. Outplayed, Eevee. You got outplayed. You have a lot to learn. Outplayed again, Eevee. What are you doing? Get your head out of your ass. And you miss. You're outplaying yourself. What are you doing, Eevee? No, so close. Just got rid of Baby Doll Eyes and yet we still use it. Come on, I want it in the fucking Premier Ball. Do you think it lives a quick attack? I'm not gonna risk it, but... Ah, no Premier Ball. No sauce. Finally. This will be Spyro. Spyro the Dragon. The Dragon type Eevee. In case you didn't know. I do not care about your dialogue, man. I do not care. Just let me do my thing. I'll give you your kryptonite or whatever stones you want. That's not Goku. That is not Goku. But now these pink trees, these are something special. These look like the ones you made, to be honest. Like with the leaves on the ground. I like this pink forest. Okay, now let's see what we captured. The Audino has Regenerator. I might actually use Audino again. Oh, it has perfect fucking special defense. That's good. The rest is pretty mid, but okay. It has high special defense. This is gonna be a special wall, no HP though. This was gonna be a special wall anyways. But hey, maybe we could breed this. Maybe we could breed this with this Ditto, so we have perfect IVs. No, not Purion. It will be a Mistion. And it will be a Mistion pretty soon. I'm gonna make my E4 box already. Because this is the first Elite 4 member we have acquired so far. Imagine beating the Elite 4 with a Sock, an Audino. That would be crazy. On hard mode in the Nuzlocke. That would genuinely be, like, insane. Grog for the Elite 4, no. Okay, we do need to prepare for a battle though. Plato City. We need to prepare for the museum battle, and that is surprisingly tough. That's surprisingly tough of a battle. We might evolve Grog. I don't see any other use for the Telerone anytime soon. I don't have any trade evolutions. Oh, and we need to evolve Mobius soon. We can have double Regenerator. And I don't even have to waste an ability capsule for that. We can basically just run double Regenerator. This has perfect attack though, that's so sick. Okay, I'm thinking first I'm gonna call Torkoal speed. What is Torkoal's speed at level 28? It has 24 speed, so that means Golem is faster. Would a Golem kill it with Earthquake? With Stone Plate Earthquake? Oh, and not Stone Plate, I mean Earth Plate. If it has defensive invests, it doesn't kill. But what I usually do here is send out Gastrodon and I just Rain Dance turn 1. That's usually how I go about this. So he will be locked into Solar Beam for 1 turn, and then I can switch out into something to take a Solar Beam. Well, I don't really have anything to take a Solar Beam, because he will just send out his Houndoom after. I think my best bet is trying to kill it. I think the Torkoal might be especially offensive because it's Drought. If Mega Adino had Regenerator, he would have like a Fairy type, very normal type to switch in on like a ton of moves. I don't know what the stats are of Mega Adino, but it would definitely be fun to use and be viable. And that's something you rarely ever say to an Adino. I'm gonna evolve Grug for the fans, for the Grug lovers among us. I think this is my first time using a Golem. I call it Evolution. Rhymes with Grug. Sure it does, buddy. Sure it does. It sure does. That's what I meant. Not sure it does. I sound like a fucking retard. I call it Grug. Rhymes with Grug. Mobius kinda walls the thing. Mobius kinda walls the Ivysaur, and Ivysaur is more of a threat than you might think. Yeah, for real, for real. Like, it's Ivysaur with Life Orb and Chlorophyll, and he's just gonna keep setting up Sun if you don't kill the Torkoal. So we're just gonna try to kill the Torkoal instantly. And that might activate Sturdy, it might not. We don't know yet. Would probably be wise to leave this at home. Or we want it for a Pupitar check. Although this guy's physical defense is not great. Tell me how literally a Go-Goat has less defense than an Espeon. This doesn't make sense. Go-Goat has less physical defense than an Espeon that's a level lower. I don't really have good switch-ins to the Pupitar. Although just hitting an Aqua Tail should be enough. Do I even bring Espeon to this fight? I need like a Fire Dark resist or something. This guy is made of glass though. He does have Aqua Jet. Might be valuable. Might be very valuable. What's my Venusaur check here? Or my Ivysaur, Mobius? Do I go double Regenerator? I don't think there's much room to switch. Can I get a Flygon? Flygon's level 45, so I cannot get a Flygon. Vibrava does already have Levitate. It has Levitate and it resists Rock. Yeah. So that's actually already a decent check. And it learns Earthquake. Yo, is this seriously an option? I've never used Vibrava. What do you think? Is that a decent option? To use a Vibrava to counter the Pupitar with Rock Slide, Earthquake, Iron Head and Pursuit? I mean, it can't get to Vibrava. 35, oh, damn, yeah, okay. Level 35. Okay, so I lead with Golem, I just Earthquake, hope it kills, if it doesn't kill, I attack again, no big deal. Then he sends in Houndoom, ready with that Overheat, with a Fire Gem. I send in Mimikyu with Disguise to take that, because, yeah, I basically have to, otherwise something dies. Or he goes for Fire Blast. No wait, the Golem might be on 1 HP, so he might go for Dark Pulse instead. Might send in Garvana. Garvana might be sent in as a sack. Do not really mind that. You mentioned Octillery. There was this one time we brought in Octillery into battle. Okay, yeah. That is true. But that time it didn't really do anything. Although Octillery is definitely something to consider. I'm gonna train on Mimikyu because I think I basically have to. I think Torkoal died in that fight. Okay, I'm not gonna click Mimic. I know I know Mimikyu once died because I clicked Mimic on on Healing Wish. Slash. Oh yeah, Mimikyu is actually dog shit, I forgot that. I don't know who to like move out if we want to bring auxiliary, because we need this one, we need this one, we need this one, we need this in case we need to set up rain. We need Mobius, and I like to have something to switch in on a Dark Pulse while still being able to fire off like an Aqua Jet or something. And I think I can just evolve Mobius right now. I think the learn set is the same for the baby. Welcome back, welcome back. Not much. Not really anything worth noting, just a little bit of brainstorming. Oh, this was the last one. Oh yeah, we evolved Grog. Is he gonna struggle soon? Yeah, he's gonna struggle himself to death. Headbutt. No. I might, if we win this one. And I know I keep saying that about, like, everything, that I'm gonna make a video of it. So, don't hold me by my word. It will have Zen Headbutt though. Well, we don't know that yet. I might just throw it away on a rival battle against Elisa because I didn't feel like preparing. Well, Crochet, the thing is, if you know the run is gonna take very long, you really, you really get tempted to just, yeah, I think he is. You really get tempted to just skip some effort. Yo, Lirip, what's up, my man? I think Carvana has some moves it learns before evolving, or like after its evolution level. It learns Poison Fang at level 32. I don't think we need Poison Fang for this fight. Oh no, it's there are no moves for pre-evolution. It learns Poison Fang at 34 as well. Does it learn Liquidation? Oh, we might have to backtrack. Yo, Lyra, we got a new sort of Gert. We have Grog. He has the Gert aura. Assurance. This might take a while. Well, would be cool. Honestly, go watch some reels or something, dude. Like the next 10 minutes is just gonna be me backtracking to get a single move on Carvana. Swagger. Is Swagger worth it? Maybe Swagger over Screech. I'm thinking about when we're gonna send him out, and it might be on the Houndoom. So maybe we'll get in a situation where it's useful, but I'll probably just replace it on the next move we learn. Yeah, Ice Fang, see ya. Alright, see ya. Have fun watching your reels. Scary face. Sharp Edo. Do we want Slash? I don't think we want Slash. We don't use it in this fight. For some reason I didn't realize Bite was also Stab. Because I'm not gonna use setup moves on a mall made out of paper. Now, Poison Fang. Maybe Poison Fang over Scary Face. Yeah. Homer uses Rain Dance. Now, should we backtrack to get liquidation on Sharpedo? Alright, Lirip seems to be very confident. Alright, throw it up. What is the dumb idea? My plan was to kill it on turn 1 with Earthquake, Earthblade. There is a chance it will proc Sturdy, but it won't be like it can't burn me because it's Solar Beam. And I think that's a fair trade because after that I can set up Sun or something. Or set up Rain, I mean. Oh! Almost got the encounter again. Damn, I keep fucking this one up. But I'm not being punished. Yeah, imagine. Okay, the backtracking was not that bad. I thought it was worse. We better have a hard scale. Okay. What do we get rid of? Bite is stab. Ice Fang is coverage. Poison Fang is 50% poison chance. I feel like Poison Fang is not gonna hold any value. Okay, glad you agree. And now this guy cannot get that move for some reason. Yup, we don't set hazards. We don't status. Fuck. Damn, we min max. If I don't one shot, I don't win. Excuse my throat disease. I don't have a throat disease. No! Get his ass. Don't wild charge me, Pick Knight. Curse you, Richard! I don't know, but for some reason I always skip that woman. Like that one woman. Okay, I think we're ready for the battle. Yeah, I mean, I did take that battle, but I've also regretted taking that battle. Let's see. What items? I think we're just gonna slap berries on these, aren't we? Maybe not a berry on this one, but I don't think I have Mystic Water. Yeah, just berries. Oh, I can buy that shit here. Oh yeah, true, true. I find it funny that you can buy the water stone here, but it's also like right up there. Oh yeah, thank you. Okay, yeah, we're ready. We are ready. Wrong house. Sacred Ash. That is not useful. Okay, I healed up. Or do I need the rain rock? No, we don't. I think this one has an exploding coughing. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Oh, there's another coughing. Well, this is supposed to wall Ivysaur, so let's put it to the test. Not very useful so far. Mobius, awake, damn you! Awaken! Citrus berries is literally my only way to heal. Yeah, I wanted to save the PP for the next fight. Is this the coughing? Yes, this is the coughing. No, my sturdy! A critical hit. Ice Fang, possibly? Possibly Ice Fang Strong Jaw. Right? This... Or no, wait, this cannot have Strong Jaw. Or can it? I'm not sure. Assurance. In my game I gave it Strong Jaw as hidden ability, I believe. Because I wanted it to have Strong Jaw. I think I'm gonna remove it because it's... The Mighty Hand is not supposed to be good. Okay, I think we are as prepared as we can be. Besides for EVs. which one gives me karma. I'm gonna check the wiki. That's just insulting, increases karma by 10. Boo-hoo, whatever. See that bottle? That's not a bottle, that's a Pokeball. Well, I mean, at least Sharpedo's made of glass. Oh, right in time, we're about to take on the rival. Or not a rival, the evil team boss person, woman. EQ, please kill. Yes, we killed, we keep sturdy. Ivysaur. We had Mobius for this one. He didn't miss that much, it was just preparing for this battle. Energy Ball, Sludge Bomb, Hidden Power, Bug. But I don't think it's Hidden Power Bug, I think it's a different Hidden Power. Special Defense Drop, that is lovely. Do we just Eerie Spell, or should we be scared? I don't think we should be scared. Like, his stab move did this little, even if the hidden power is super effective, it's not gonna do much. Hidden power ground does make sense for the fire types. Hidden power ground, life orb. This was 45 damage. Hidden power ground would be 120 damage. 45 damage was 23, so roughly times like 3. Yeah, we should live that comfortably. Okay, it's not. Okay. It was not hidden power ground. Now he's gonna send out Houndoom. Yeah, there's Houndoom. And on the Houndoom we send in Magikarp to absorb the Fire Gem. This was not a Fire Gem, and I don't know why it would use a Fire Gem here. That did not make sense on my part. Okay, Fire is a stronger move now. I could switch in Grug to take a Fire hit. He is sturdy, he will live any hit. We can like stall out the sun this way. I think we need to switch to Grug. Does Grug need to come in again? I don't think so. I'm gonna switch in Grug. Fire Gem boosted. Okay, it didn't burn. That could have been scary. He will probably Dark Pulse now. No, he doesn't have to Dark Pulse. He is gonna Dark Pulse because it's 100% accurate. But he doesn't have to. What do you mean you have to sag? Homer's special defense is not that impressive. 70 is not all that much. He's gonna Dark Pulse now. I kinda wanna take a Dark Pulse on Sharpedo and then switch to Salamence. Does that make sense? I don't care if this dies, by the way, but it's not gonna die. Yeah, okay, that's not over half. It has to use a fire move now. It's gonna fire blast, and we're gonna take that, and we're not gonna get burned. Or do we go Homer? We can go Homer and Rain Dance. But I would like to keep Homer at more HP, so I can deal with the Pupitar. I'm gonna go Salamence. Don't burn. Okay. Dark Pulse. And we regain some HP with the Citrus Berry. I think we just Aqua Tail here. I've been in this position a million times, and Aqua Tailing was always a better bet, and this time you miss. I have wasted entire teams to avoid that 10% Aqua Tail miss, only to hit it on the last possible move. And now I just tried to do it on the first time, and this happens. There's not a Nuzlocke mode, but we just Nuzlocke it. Also, it's pretty funny that this fucker had Water Pulse at level 5, and now we're 1 evolution and 30 levels later, and it still has Water Pulse as best water stab. At least we'll have Scald later on. Okay, I'm kinda cooked. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I need to walk my dogs and fix my dinner. Yeah, we won. We didn't lose anything. I need to walk my dogs and fix my dinner, and I might be on after that. Might be. Not gonna promise anything. So I might be on in an hour, but definitely not for the next hour. Yeah, because if I'm gonna do stupid shit because I don't feel like putting in effort, I'm gonna lose everything, and I'm gonna be mad, and I'm not gonna play this for another month. Yeah, so let's just save here, and I will probably be back in an hour. We'll see. Yeah, stream ending. Yeah, goodbye. Thank you guys. Thank you for sticking around for so fucking long.